What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. Feeling reasonably better than yesterday. Yesterday is kind of the quintessential experience of not just a migraine, but the aftermath, the recovery, because the migraine was over. The migraine itself was over long before I ever went live yesterday. But recovery for migraines isn't linear, and it was also the hardest thing in my past to ever get any employer to be able to understand. You know, you could get them to understand when an actual migraine is, happening, the migraine attack phase is happening. People can fake pain to a degree, but that's not the type of pain that you're generally able to just put on a show. And so I could get employers to understand when I had to miss a day, or generally I had to use my own vacation time because I couldn't just miss a day if I had a migraine. What was always the difficult part was getting them to understand the aftermath, because it wasn't, oh, the migraine pain ended and I'll be perfect tomorrow. The mental fog, the inability to focus, the inability to make decisions, the lack of mental bandwidth, the extreme thinness of emotional thinness, just super easy to get stressed out or frustrated or angry. Everything is just on the edge of your nerves because everything is worn down, because a migraine isn't just a headache. It's a neurological event that is brutal. I wouldn't wish it on the worst person in the world. Maybe the worst person in the world, but like anybody that's not the single worst person alive, I wouldn't wish a migraine on. Maybe like the top two, like the two worst people imaginable. Anybody else, I wouldn't wish it on. So that was always the difficulty with jobs in the past, was not the migraines themselves. It was the, oh, your migraine's over, so you'll be great tomorrow. I'll be in because you're not going to let me have another day off, but being okay? No. I wish. So, and yesterday was just the most pristine example of that. Every decision felt like a needle in my brain, and every missed decision I was so much more affected by. Just can't regulate anything at that point. So sucks to have to have called yesterday's stream early, but it wasn't gonna get better. So I called it, I went and ate a little bit of food, and then I sat in this chair, and I think I went to put a TV show on, like an episode of a show, and I don't think I ever even hit play. I literally just sat in this chair for like an hour doing nothing, just because doing nothing was exactly what I needed to be doing. Not laying down, not trying to sleep, not listening to music, not watching a show, literally just doing nothing, because that's all my brain could cope with at the moment. So that's what I did. Anywho, we're here today. I rolled a different data recovery map. I tried to get one that wasn't like a gimme map. Like, I could have just rolled it until I got the rooftop map. But I also tried to avoid any of the maps that are either notoriously buggy or complete crap, like the rooftop construction map that we got first thing yesterday. I think this one is the truck stop, like the fast food joint truck stop. It's not an easy one, but it's not the hardest one, and I'll just do my best with it, like I said I was going to. So let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing a Long War, Impossible, Iron Man-ish. I don't even know what to call it at this point. We're not save scumming constantly. Let's just put it that way. And we're playing on Impossible. We're into the second year now. It is March 1st of the second year. So it's literally the first day of the second in-game year. 366 days since the campaign started in-game. So we have a covert op ready to go right now, which we will be deploying to. And yeah, we'll try to do our best with it. So, honest migraine, man. Yeah. That's the category I play all my games on, is the migraine category. Alright, so we got... yeah, this map. Not the easiest, because you can get engaged by a lot of Exalt without a whole lot of good cover, but not the hardest. I have had some instances in the past of this one being buggy with drop-ins, but we've had this map once during this campaign already, and we didn't have any bugs on it, so that was another reason I was like, okay, that one shouldn't give us any bugs. And it's not a gimme map by any means. It's going to be difficult. I am going to wait for a couple more soldiers to be available, I think. Also, I got... we got ROP customized. They wanted a female soldier with blonde hair. They wanted a Polish soldier, but this late in the campaign, the only soldiers we're generally going to get are from council requests, which means they have to be one of the 16 council nations in the default. So I just went with who I had on the roster. I also wanted to make sure they got a soldier that was going to get used as much as I could make it happen. Pepe got this Rocketeer, wanted his nickname in black armor, and there was one more, I think, that I did. Sinosauropteryx. He is currently wounded, but I wanted him, again, to get on a soldier that was likely to get used. So I chose this scout who was not currently named or claimed. So Sinosauropteryx is in. And, yeah, we'll do the best we can with it. All right. Let's push this time out a little bit.
Contact detected.
That's right. I'll have to check, Saline.
We're in pursuit.
You might have come out and immediately got wounded again, because that happens to almost everybody recently. Well, we took more damage this time, but we still destroyed it, so the outcome was approximately the same. You're available. I don't know if you'll go on this mission, because your specialty isn't lined up for this type of encounter, but you're here. Pulse, Titan armor. Okay, so all that stuff was done already. Okay, that's, I think, the person I was waiting on was Kovir's, so.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right. Go faceless. Tell him, Ska. Let's go Kill Switch, Hyperion ult. It's got Mayhem rockets and Overwatch potential. Doc Schneider, Overwatch. I don't know if I take Olsen or not. I am taking Kovirs. Flying Duchy. Five lives. We'll take Wonky. That's interesting. Could take native here. I don't have a second. Well, I do have the alloy cannon and then the scatter blaster. That's an option. Might be better to take someone with smoke, but the biggest concern when you're under smoke is they're just gonna rocket or grenade you anyway. Sankey's fatigued for 11 hours. I could take him for heat. Or, he doesn't have Sapper, actually, so it wouldn't be great here. Because heat grenades don't matter. There's no mechanical targets. Could take Tin Cat. He's Overwatch spec, but he's low leveled. But he would be able to suppress like a Rocketeer. Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody in this late in the campaign, but it gets tough. Maybe a second assault. Just to get in there. She does have resilience, which makes her immune to crits. Yeah, that's probably the best thing for this mission. Alright. I mean, this is more raw damage, but its base ammo is only 1. And the base ammo here is 3. That's 2 more shots before he has to reload, so that's why I picked it over the Gauss for a mission that cannot have mechanical enemies on it. If I need that many medkits, something else has gone off, so... Kovirs gets the Titan. Scatter Blaster. Heater. Shred. Targeting. Alloy Plating. Armor-piercing ammo still matters here because they can have DR, especially the heavies. Okay, I am going to do the second scope here. He looks like a legit murder prophet. Alloy cannon, Gauss auto, targeting module, flashbang, alloy plating. Okay. So these two are going to get in close and hold the zone. Everybody else here is pretty much Overwatch spec or capable. And that's going to be the doctrine here. Ideally, we get onto the roof. And we get onto this rooftop and overlook the zone. But getting onto that rooftop without being activated, without activating some of the or all of the enemies, is really difficult. So that might not happen. Probably won't happen.
Touching down.
We should have slightly better access to the relays on this map, at least 2 of them.
Necessary to help our operatives secure the Exalt data. Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired.
Yeah, these 2 relays. 3. That's really good relay access.
Transmitter's position. But if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. We have a new objective. Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander.
Wonderful.
We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Shut up, dude. I can't stop them if you're still yapping.
I'm on the move.
They're on the rooftop. So this is going to be a gimme turn where we basically just give them this turn. I do not want to activate any of them on my turn if I can avoid it. I can avoid it because I can see where they are.
Moving.
Поехали.
Moving to position. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
Aye, aye. Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm on it. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Have to remember that they're both on their pistols.
Aye, aye.
I need these guys on the roof to move to the right or to get off the roof. Okay. One of them stayed up there, and it's a heavy. Because of course. Alright, well, if she can reach this relay, well, she can reach the back relay, so. There are sectoids present.
Moving to position.
Okie doke. He has 100% accuracy, so there's no scatter on this. So as long as they relay encoder isn't targeted, this won't hit it, because he's guaranteed accurate since he's steadied. And has very high base accuracy.
Враг обнаружен.
My position's been compromised.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Okay. Contact.
Yep.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
Still gonna be very difficult, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Knock him down.
You can see that there's another group right there.
Moving out.
I said, remember that he's on his pistol. I said it out loud. Said, remember that both the assaults are on their pistols. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Добавим жару.
Looks like it did approximately the same damage, but it didn't destroy this table. And their positioning is a lot different, but... That's what I get for not remembering that he was on his pistol.
I'm on it, Commander. Go hot, go hot.
Switch weapons.
Run them down. Let's do this.
There's a big difference in the outcome when that guy's dead. He doesn't have anybody to flank. Well, he can flank that guy, actually. Or that guy.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Lightning reflexes and tactical sense on this guy. Let's start getting him dead. Elite Scout with lightning reflexes and resilience. Try to get rid of those sticky targets.
Moving to position.
She's on her pistol right now, which is what I want for this first shot.
X-ray neutralized.
Maybe her second shot, too. She might be able to kill that heavy. Oh, no crit, 5 damage. Alright.
On my way.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
All right, shoot here. Oh, man. Wreck that, dude. Overwatch might get eaten by lightning reflexes, but...
We're nearly out of time, Commander. Exalt has almost cracked the encoder. We have to
Sectoids
stop
are to
them
the
before they
left.
get the transmitter's location.
This guy's grenading my mech, unless he gets killed, which... Ha! He got killed!
Got him.
He should drop that grenade at his feet right now. That would be excellent if it worked like that.
They're moving around the side.
Because he already pulled the pin on it. We heard it. That guy does 10 damage with that grenade through fucking Titan armor and blows the wall open to activate double outsider sectoid commander. Really? Okay, you assholes.
Получай.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
No crit. He can't reach the zone. She can. It's gonna activate this group, but they're gonna have to reload. She doesn't have CCS. I mean, he could get in there. He just can't shoot anybody. But he could get into the zone with CCS and then start cleaning up guys. Ideal. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully that's how it plays out. It works for everybody on the map, which is what makes the sectoid's presence even more odd. But yeah, it will disable them.
Kill bestätigt.
Schon unterwegs. Schalten wir sie aus.
There is a heavy in that group, which is a risk of a rocket.
I'm rolling.
Hinter mir sind sie geschützt.
Roger, tracking.
Goviers is doing his duty. Duty. Yeah, I'm a child.
Aye, aye, Commander. Kill confirmed.
She missed. Maybe should have taken that shot with her pistol, but
I'm on it, Commander. On
I really want the gunner to be closer, but right now that's just not gonna happen. So it's only one heavy, this guy back here.
Gotcha. Moving.
I could also turn them off once we've kind of seen everything. Extremely helpful and almost necessary, but yeah, they do get a little bit visually busy. Oh, you moved where the Argonath can see you. What were you thinking, sir? No one moves under the watchful gaze of the Argonath without suffering the wrath
Strike one's position.
of that giant effing gun. Nice hit on a heavy. This should kill him. Beautiful. That heavy's down, so we don't have to worry about his rocket. But the game might be... Okay. Game? It might have frozen. Unfortunate. Ah! I can't do anything. I can't open the menu. We had this map in this campaign once and never had any issues with it, so I didn't expect we'd run into any now, but... And of course, the outcome of my attacks can be different here. Oh, come on, game.
Добавим жару.
It didn't do any damage to this guy. It took out the table, but it didn't do any damage to him. We're gonna be stuck with that result, basically, because that's how the game's gonna do it.
Rücke vor. Feind gesichtet.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
On my way.
Which means she's not gonna kill like she did before. Maybe she can land this. Okay, it's kind of the same result, just... Oh! This piece of cover was destroyed last time as well, and this guy was killed by the rocket, so... Yeah, it is definitely... We're in a different position.
He's down. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Halte Deckungsposition.
Yes, Commander.
He has hit and run, so I should shoot first, and then finish going into the zone. Because that shot's free.
Planted him.
Then do this. Then he moves in.
Position confirmed.
Eyes on the prize.
Keep moving, Jack.
Roger. Tracking. Roger that. Scanning.
There's two heavies. I think this one was killed by the rocket previously. Hopefully it doesn't lock up on us again. Those guys aren't reloading, and I have no idea why. Wow, he has LR. Wasting ammo.
I'll get him next time.
They got me flanked.
Watch the
He
signs.
reloaded, because I heard it. Even though I didn't see it, I heard the animation sound. This guy should be dead. 96. Good.
Taken care of.
Commander.
Now the run-ins.
Scans
This is
indicate
where
additional
it could
contacts
freeze on
approaching
us.
Strike One's position.
Because the order of things happening is different. Hopefully, we don't get the lockup again. Okay. No lockup. It does not have a good shredder rocket, or good rocket, so he's probably just going to be moving up.
Слушаюсь.
All right. Is there another relay anywhere on the map? Way back here. I think she can actually reach that because of how fast she is.
Throw 'em off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get
She
their
can get to
communications
here,
back up and running.
and I think on the next turn she can get to that.
Rolling out.
This truck might explode, and this cover might burn down.
Position bestätigt.
Misses a 75. Womp, womp.
Ziel steht noch.
Moving to position. No longer a threat. Ammo fast.
Does he reload or does he shoot again? These are the questions. Put too many people in there, they might start chucking grenades at us. They might do it already with just these two. This guy can still use psi attacks on us.
Heading to that location.
Let's try this. Can't reach the heavy. If I could flashbang him, could mess with him a lot. She landed both, but neither crit. Really? 74% chance to crit. Neither one of them crit.
About to start keeping score.
He can't shoot anybody from there. He has to get closer.
Yes, Commander.
This truck's gonna blow. This cover might go, but they can't shoot, so the cover doesn't matter. They can grenade, and then they'll destroy the cover anyway. Wow, can I land a crit, please? At some point in this turn, it would be really great to just land, like, one crit.
Yes, man.
That's not who I wanted to move. I was gonna move the gunner there. I guess he's going here. All right. That heavy is the biggest target. I don't think he can kill it even with a precision shot, even if he crits, because it's got 21 health. His base damage is only 6. So I think it's more important that he just eliminate a target that's going to eat up ammo. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad I'm not near that truck. Is the heavy gonna rocket us? Moves up on Koviers, who doesn't have the ammo to CCS him right now. Here comes a mind attack on Koviers. He resisted the panic, and the range, the accuracy penalty isn't as bad for him because he's a shotgun user.
They're moving around the side.
Really, the biggest concern is this heavy, for this turn at least. All right. Let's see who reloaded and who didn't. Some of them did not. This guy did. See, he didn't reload, and I can't explain why some of them do and some of them don't. Didn't reload. The Rocketeer did not reload. He also didn't move. Didn't reload. Didn't reload. Okay. Makes me wonder if I even hit this relay this turn or not. Do I need to? If that many of them didn't reload. Hi! Fellers? Got a mosquito. Fucker's been biting me all day. Now if I hit the relay, it exposes my scout and it activates this group. And the only concern there is that they might all just grenade her. But the other concern is that they move this way on their turn and reveal her. But most of these guys, like, there's a whole lot of enemies that did not reload. Yeah, it wasn't designed for this many enemies, right? Neither of these guys reloaded. Neither did this guy. Neither did this guy. Okay, this guy right next to me reloaded. I did not mean to shoot him, game. That is not... I'm trying to hit escape, not one. Okay, well, I used a free shot on him, I guess. So he did. It's not what I'm trying to do. He has not reloaded. The outsider back there has reloaded, so I don't want to be flanked by him. Has not reloaded. Has not reloaded. Has not reloaded. Has not reloaded. So this guy and this guy. But if this group activates and gets their actions, they'll hurt me. They shouldn't get their actions, though.
In Ordnung, Commander. Ziel erledigt.
Aye, aye.
That outsider is the one who reloaded. And he might be killable. Oh!
Getting it done.
No kill, but...
Position confirmed. His gun's wonky.
He said wonky. Wonky's on the mission, dude.
Roger, Dodger. Getting it done. Reloading.
Reloaded.
So only one of these enemies, he reloaded. This outsider can shoot. These guys are going to activate, but they still have to reload because they were disabled. How does that reveal her? She's not flanked, game.
X-ray, come in from the side.
They're repositioning on us.
She's not flanked. I hate when the game does this. This is the only guy who can shoot this turn.
There's heavy
He
fire in
missed.
this zone.
They got me flanked. Watch
Cover
the
the
flanks.
flanks.
Picking up fresh Exalt forces near Strike One's position, Commander.
Hi. Yellow. This happens so often on Covert Ops. When the soldier moves to high cover, enemies without special capabilities will not target the soldier. This does not work if any enemy has a line of sight to the soldier's starting position. Leaving cover, being flanked, firing, hacking arrays, and capturing Meld will break this concealment. She is not flanked.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep
There's
Exalt
another
busy
relay.
for a while.
Heading out.
Who needs cover? 1 health? We're really gonna do that game? With the 1 health?
Scanning. Get some. Der ist auf Karton.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
Tickle this heavy with my giant gun. You heard what I said.
Ich brauche bald Munition.
This guy can regen, so I'd like to take him out. Not quite.
Ich bin näher.
Okay.
She can shoot this guy for free and then probably finish the heavy.
Got him. Burning through ammo fast.
Nice.
Bye-bye. I need ammo.
He has to stay in the zone or else one of them could walk into it and take it.
Yes, Commander.
He's gonna smoke grenade? Nope, he's regen biofielding. Okay. Kind of a nerd, dude. Regen nerdafield. Okay, Kovier's panicked, which takes his CCS off the table, but he's still doing his job of occupying the zone. No lightning reflexes on that guy is nice. That's a beautiful hit and a finish from 5 lives. Boom! Get wrecked, outsider.
About to start keeping score. Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Grenade on 5 lives. This won't kill him, even if it hits, because it can't. Even if she crits, I don't know if she can do 15. I think she can do 14.
Guns dry.
I wish Flying Dutchie still had his attack available. That's so much damage that they're able to do with their grenades. No one is in the zone, by the way. That guy was in range to move into the zone and doesn't move into the zone in lieu of throwing a grenade instead.
Target's still up. They're on the move.
Moving.
Is this 5 relays we've gotten?
We've disrupted the enemy
That's every relay on the map.
network. It'll take some time for them to get it running.
Yeah,
again.
we got use out of every relay on the map. That's pretty crazy.
Okay. Keine Munition mehr verfügbar.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
On the move.
She can get this shot for free and then reload her shotgun because of hit and run.
We're green to go.
9 damage is dumb. You missed. Sag face.
Barrel must be field, Commander.
I guess I could have. No, he doesn't have hollow. He just has mayhem. He's a rocketeer. So mayhem suppression. A lot of misses. We can't disable their weapons again, so after this it's a real fight. This could kill. Nice. Don't move where the Argonath can see you. He will destroy you. Ooh! The Overwatch Rocketeer getting a kill.
Я пустой.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
You should have stayed on that rooftop, dumbass.
His gun's wrong.
I can't disable their guns though, so we have to just kill these guys. Wonder if hitting the relay last one was even the right call. Alright. Okay. That guy's in the open. That guy's in the open. That's a heavy. Beautiful. Would have been much better, more beautifuler if he'd have killed him, but it's pretty good. He's out of ammo. Okay, then you're gonna blast this guy. Okay, you can see the heavy. Finish him off. That way we're not eating a rocket.
Pacified.
Please hit. Son of a bitch!
Oh, that is not good to Overwatch.
Heading there now.
Alright, you're gonna be able to take 2 shots. So let's make those shots
Headed there
these
now.
2. Please kill.
Target eliminated.
A little bit harder. No kill, but she did hit. Oh my goodness! 1 health. Are you still panicked? Son of a bitch. How is that guy in cover? I guess he's adjacent to this, even though he visually does not look like he is. I mean, fuck him. That's... I didn't have any ammo in my gun, so you get this rocket. That's pretty funny.
Dead and gone.
Position bestätigt. Ich gebe Ihnen Deckung. Lade nach.
We could take damage or deaths on this turn. That's the problem. These guys back here have ammo and can just shoot, so... 10 damage through DR. Through me being in the DR stance. He does 10 damage with a laser rifle. A 14, so he has 1 health and can shoot at my completely exposed heavy. Yep. Or critically wound my... Why is every shot they shoot a crit? Yeah, my flanking shots don't crit half the time. But these fuckers, yeah, constantly.
Sights must be off.
And because he's panicked, he's not doing any CCS.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Ah! Are you done crying like a baby? Oh, their laser weapons are way more powerful than ours, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? This is what I'm talking about. Every shot they fire crits. That's an 82% chance to crit. And it would kill that guy, and it doesn't crit.
X-ray neutralized.
But every damn shot they fire sure as shit crits.
On the move.
I have to run these overwatches so my mech can get out of there. But she could get dropped with a single hit. Because obviously they can do 1,000 damage with their rifles. Like, okay, here, we'll give you one extra. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
They better live through this turn and let me revive them. Actually, I could command him to stabilize him now. And I think I will, because I don't want to risk losing a soldier if I can avoid it. He's going to be injured for 1,000 years.
Stay with me.
But that's better than dead. He shouldn't be visible by any of the enemies from that position. He can't heal this turn. Now, what do we got?
Headed there now.
If they rocket right here, they could probably kill 3 people. Or grenade. They don't have a rocket available.
Good to go.
See how badly this goes. They should prioritize attempting to get into the zone. Which is why I put him on the door. To do exactly this when they try to run in. Because none of them are in the zone. So their number 1 priority should be getting to the zone. And instead, how is he able to see the mech through full... This is full cover. And the mech doesn't peek. Full cover's an illusion anyway. They just shoot right through it. How is that even able to see the mech? It's full cover! All 3 What? How is there suddenly a piece of full cover that's flanked by full cover that they can shoot through? How does that make any amount of sense? What the fuck, game? I specifically put the mech there because it's full cover on every side.
They're repositioning on us.
So there should be no visibility. I guess I should have noticed with the fact that she can apparently see through it. Fucking. Ugh. Like, that's so dumb.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger. Tracking. Medkits, they fix everything. Calm down.
That's gonna break mech equipment and take another mech out of the equation for weeks. More than a month. They'll be down for 50 days.
On the move.
Inconsistent would be consistent. This is so far beyond inconsistent. It doesn't even compute. Not even comparable. Destroyed his cover.
Moving aim.
She won't have a great shot, but she'll have a shot at him. This could do enough. Nice.
Target down.
She has
I'm
low
on it,
profile.
Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Comfort zone.
Oh, damn it. On reserves.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Back online.
That was the wrong weapon.
Got it covered. It's killing time.
Headed there now.
Double time.
Inland.
Solid copy.
Ready to rock.
He went this way.
I'm on the move. Going in for the kill.
Headed there now. Moving to firing position. Rolling out.
I guess she was on a dash. I didn't think that was a dash for her. I wasn't paying enough attention, obviously. Might put him close enough that she can lethal him. Not quite. Oh, what? I tabbed to you so many times. Because I want the kill on this soldier, because she's already a master sergeant. So she was gonna shoot first, and then... Watch her miss. Seriously, game, I tabbed through all my soldiers, and it never went back to the scout. So I thought that she had dashed for some reason. Seriously. Yeah, this should be right on this turn. Just fucking... And the game just crashed. Fantastic! Oh, we're having fun tonight. It's gonna crash again. So apparently that autosave doesn't work.
Got it.
Got it. Moving.
begebe mich auf Position.
Okay.
Got it covered.
There's just no reason for it to be crashing on that.
Rock and roll. Good to go.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
I'm rolling. Let's do this.
He ran out there and I was like, maybe not. This might not be this place.
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm not gonna shoot with the scatter blaster because he might kill it. And he is already a master sergeant. He could kill it if he crit with his pistol right now. 13 health, she should be able to just kill it.
Time to motor.
Exalt's troops
We took like
have-
4 big injuries, 2 critical injuries, and then 2 other big injuries on this mission. Despite using all 5 relays. Yeah, look at this shit. Everything. Everything the mech had on basically is broken. And everything the Rocketeer had except his rocket launcher.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
That cost a fortune. Thank you for that game. They got made into a Guardian, went on 1 mission, and are wounded for 51 days.
Contact detected.
Are they seriously shooting down the satellite a second time? Or is this the... What? I guess I delayed the covert op last time. Like, I waited until the end of its window. That's why this happened before the covert op, because... Yeah.
Commander, we've lost some of our satellite coverage. We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts.
Hey, look! We have the satellite coverage back. Shut the fuck up! fighter. No one said they were stronger. We said more dangerous, and those are not the same thing.
Approaching target. No joy here.
I don't have dodge modules, so I have to piecemeal this and get my entire Air Force wrecked to do it. Try to save the 6-kill pilot.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Okay. All right. My last 2 times on this map were not good. We did not have fun. I'm gonna wait here. There's my dodge matrices. You're not getting Cyberdisc, Rex. Rob, first mission since being named. All right, Wells, time to get in there. Don't die with that 4 HP. My machines! Whose machines? My machines! Sorry, I had to. Alright, let's get Scott a Master Sergeant here. Welcome to the fast lane. Alright, Gunner. You're the gunner for this mission. Fortuitous. Beef. Get out there, Mustard Man. Sergeant, 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 Corporal. Alright, well, time to do what you're here to do. Train the newbies. Fire a rocket! I need to build a second recoilless rifle. Obviously not, like, right now. It's not gonna happen, but... Oh, that's right. It got broke, didn't it? Try to give you a little extra health. Time for a helmet. Go traditional on that one. Scoff, you have a particular helmet if you're still here. Want a particular one, let me know. Actually, because this is going to have base ammo of 3, and this is going to have base ammo of 4. So since you're primarily going to be suppressing, hold up. Now that his build is actually functional to its final form, he carries Das Shredder ammo. All right. Kind of a baby squad, but it is a crashed fighter. This is where you send the baby squads and just hope you don't run into an ethereal.
An urgent mission request. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and
Tough
clear,
spot.
Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Heading out.
Thin man. Thin, boys! It was 8 heavy floaters. It wasn't an ethereal, but 8 heavy floaters destroyed that baby squad. They were never heard from again. Well, it looks like we got 5 thin men.
Solid copy.
Do we still have a request for a thin man, or did it expire? I know we did, I just don't know if we still do.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving.
On the move. Solid copy, Commander.
I mean, I'll try to capture one anyway. What else am I gonna do?
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
Yeah, the heavy floater request expired. I know that.
We'll go. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Really, game? So if this is 5, and the command pod is 2, that means the other pod is like a single mechanical unit and 1 supporting unit. That's like the biggest it can be. Because it can't have more units than that in it. Let's just do this. Wake up!
Go hot, go hot.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir.
Moving. Moving to position.
I guess they don't actually have vision of us. So they're not sure what to do. This guy will be able to see us now. They've all used their actions, and he's like, oh, I found him. She needs the experience.
Copy that, sir.
He doesn't have hit and run. Because He's not high enough leveled yet.
Position confirmed.
Getting it done.
Good hit. Ain't no kill like overkill. I agree.
Roger that.
Is the best kind of kill.
Okay.
Best way to mess them up is overkill in their cup. They won't be able to flank me from here, and I think I can steady a rocket for the next turn. He doesn't really need experience, but... Ooh, 47 could finish. Here we go. Shabushki. Shabushki lower, though.
Adjusting sights.
Like, hit the guy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dense smoke all up in it. Ugh.
Cover. I'm on it.
That cover's not going to exist for long, thin guy. They like their overwatches. Ooh. That guy's got lightning reflexes. He thinks he's fancy. How fancy?
Watch the flanks!
He got a flank from... So dumb. So dumb. But fine. I'll study him and he'll be able to get a rocket. And then the enemy's like, yeah, but what if I flank you from that just one tile? That one specific spot. What if I just flank that? Honestly? Who you flanking? Who the flank you flanking? I'm really glad that at least destroyed his cover since it missed right.
No longer a threat. On my way.
I'm on the move. Okay.
Could have fired at the one with 8 health anyway because the connection there could have killed him.
Oh, that is not good.
Copy that.
Could have hollowed first, but I didn't expect the shot to land anyway, so not that worried about it.
Eyes on the prize.
Here they come.
It's a mechtoid. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is an 11 crew crashed fighter, maximum size. And the mechtoid is in a position where we cannot see it to disable it or suppress it. Because of course it is.
Heavy fire over here.
Good shot.
They're starting to lose ground.
The rocket shredded because he carries shredder ammo. It was a normal rocket, not a shredder rocket. He has shredder ammo. which apparently applies to the rocket. It might not have actually shred him. It might have just said it did on the tooltip. Or like on the pop-up. Okay, so I might try to destroy this wall so that I can see the mechtoid.
With pleasure.
I don't know if this wall's fully destructible, but... Okay, now I can see the mechtoid, but he might be in a position where the sniper can't disable him. Of course. That would be too useful. Alright. Two thin men. Okay.
Getting it done.
Yeah. I've talked about that in the past, Sparky. I'm no saint. I swear more than I should, and I've been cutting back on that intentionally, but I actually find it to be very grating and annoying when someone uses a different word when we can clearly tell what swear they're going to use, because all they're doing is taking the responsibility of the word they want to use out of their mind and putting it in mine. Because when they go, what the flip, I have to decode it and go, oh, they mean what the fuck. So now instead of just saying the word and owning it, they've put it in me. I have to, now I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. You know what you mean. So just own up and say it. I'm cutting back on my swearing just because I've realized that's something I want to do for me personally. But don't take the responsibility and put it in somebody else's mind. And I do that now sometimes as a way to try to curb my own vulgarity, but just there's a point where it's just too much. Just say the word.
Solid copy.
Okay, so the reason to run the Overwatch is so that he can suppress the mechtoid. There was a show by Penn and Teller, the magician duo. They did a show on Showtime or HBO decades ago called Bullshit. And one of the episodes they did was on swearing. And one of the things they touched on was exactly what I just talked about, which is using other words instead of vulgar words, and how it really comes down to just being a bunch of bullshit. Say it or don't. But again, I fail at that myself already, so I'm not one to speak on it like I'm, you know, some saint,
Aye, Commander.
or like I haven't done exactly what I just said I find irritating. But that's the nature of being human, is sometimes we're hypocritical creatures and do the shit that irritates us ourselves. Killing this would be really good because it couldn't flank and then holo target me. Didn't get enough damage to kill it. He might be able to, though. Nice.
Yo, he's down. Get to that location.
It's still super dangerous. The thing's gonna get to shoot twice. Oh, that's right. He's on a cannon. I need her to be able to see the Mechtoid next turn. Okay, second sectoid melded this one, merged this one. Here comes the Mechtoid shots. First shot's a miss. Overwatch her second shot. Overwatch, good. That's exactly what we want. They should have done this first to try to end the suppression, which they would have, but they're stupid. They play in the same way I do, doing shit all out of order. Okay, disabling shot.
This won't feel too good.
Moving there now, sir.
Oh. I should have shredded it first. This is a heat shredder rocket.
Now this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, the heavy laser is really bad in the base game. Most recently, when I've been playing Classic, I've been using one of the UFO extender mods, which basically revamps the basic heavy laser to be an actual weapon instead of a complete piece of garbage. Because it is really bad in its default form. Like, supremely bad. Yeah, the improved heavy laser one. Yep. Which doesn't really improve it, it just makes it not complete shit.
On it.
Well, it's not even good for sectopods. The regular laser rifle does more damage overall because of the time unit efficiency. Because you can shoot 3 times with the laser rifle. And if they all hit, they're going to do more total damage.
I'm all out.
Roger that. Draining ammo fast.
Wow, he killed it. He's the only Master Sergeant on the map, and he killed the fucking Mechtoid. I didn't expect him to kill it, but I guess with acid and shred.
Put 'em down.
Come here, little bastard. You and I are gonna talk. Oh, talk's over. He didn't want to listen. I think, almost without question, one of my favorite additions that Hellraiser added into the hard mode expansion mod is the split on heavy lasers into heavy laser auto and a heavy laser sniper. The heavy laser sniper operates similar to the heavy laser in vanilla, except it's an actual dedicated sniper platform, and the heavy laser auto is a great weapon. That's just a really cool addition. Ain't nobody got no freaking ammo!
Roger, tracking. Suppressor. Out of ammo.
don't want to activate the outsider. Hello. Hello, mein friend. I shall shoot you. Oh! Get wrecked! This is my pistol. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
On the move.
I cast pew! That was a good shot, yeah. Very good shot. Yeah, most of the time when I use the rifle in vanilla, it's just because it's thematic.
I'm rolling.
But the pistol is just better for comparable damage and far better time unit efficiency. Even the second time I moved her, she still didn't make it to the tile she's supposed to be on. Because the difference with her being where she is right now and being in the correct tile is she can see the target.
On my way.
You're hunkered down, but, motherfucker! He's hunkered down and you missed a flanking... That is just a special level of incompetence right there.
Heading there now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's killing time.
Back online.
Rock and roll.
He's hunkered down. So this guy hunkers down, and we miss a flanking shot on him. I hunker down, and he hits me through cover.
Moving to position. Sleep time. Damn it. Permission to use a real gun, sir. Hope this works.
Come on! I'm gonna risk an injury to try to get him.
Heading to that location.
I can't disabling shot him because it might kill him.
Running.
Because he's flanked, though, he may just flee the position he's in and then die to the Overwatch. And the hard mode expansion has been balanced for lower difficulties now, too. So it's not just superhuman. So you can play it on a lower difficulty. And the economy has been balanced for that. No, you can once you get to that point, but in its original iteration, hard mode was only balanced for superhuman difficulty. There was no balancing for lower difficulties. So if you played on a lower difficulty, you would actually get starved of resource. You would go broke because you needed the number of enemies that were present on superhuman to be able to keep up with the economy, the economic needs of hard mode. But it's been balanced now to not have to do that. So it's accessible on lower difficulties because the economy has been balanced in a way that it makes you're not gonna just go completely broke on that one axis of the game.
On it.
Because the economy in hard mode is almost entirely fueled by selling alien artifacts. That's like the whole engine of that economy in that game is selling alien artifacts, and you have to have access to a lot of UFOs to do that. And on Superhuman, you have access to fewer, or on a lower difficulty than Superhuman, there aren't as many UFOs, and there are far fewer aliens on those UFOs, so you would just go broke. You would just hit a drought and not have any money.
10-4.
So that's been adjusted.
Will do. On Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Here's the sectoid.
Can I get some help?
Don't kill him. Nice. So 4 health, he should be at like 48% to capture, something like that. I won't be able to take 2 cracks at it because the person suppressing him, there's not 2 cracks at it anyway because I only have the 1 stun. So of course they activated.
Cover my flank.
Okay, well that Thinman is down.
Now are you?
End this suppression, please. Nope. I didn't think she was going to. He's gonna have to run that Sectoid's Overwatch. She can't flank this one. She can't get far enough. Okay, so this is gonna be the plan. He's gonna throw dense smoke so that he's covering beef, and then he's gonna run to this cover so that he's running through the dense smoke. Because he has to get out of this flank.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He is in dense smoke, and that fucker lands his Overwatch shot.
They're falling back.
I'm on the move. Moving to firing position. Roger, Dodger.
Scott's gonna get up front and put their Titan armor between everybody else and the enemies. Take a crack at this guy.
Negative damage.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You do have damn good ground. I should have put you up top to begin with. Really worried about Disco here. Thankfully, he is in smoke. It's not dense smoke, but he's in smoke. So it's regular smoke, not dense smoke. So I guess him getting hit isn't quite as egregious, but
I'm on the move.
still not great. This could be really bad. Double Outsider is super accurate, and they hit really hard this late in the campaign. That's
Got a
one
lot of
shot.
heat on me.
Sentinel Overwatch. I don't think he can see Disco from there. You have... Of course he lands the hit anyway. Alright, I don't have suppression on these guys. Can try a disabling shot on that one, but she can't see this one. Okay, that one's disabled.
I need to sit this round out.
Ay, 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 ay. I have an idea for this guy. And it basically involves not giving a shit that he's on Overwatch. Because we have Titan armor. He does have CCS. Ah, that's tough. Man, they are in a really tough position.
Let's do this.
Don't die. Cool.
There's heavy fire in my sector.
Alright, this guy has CCS, which means he'll take a shot if I close within 4 tiles of him. But if I go here, I can rapid fire him and probably kill him. I'm gonna go here. How is he still on He has Sentinel Overwatch. I'm an idiot. I said it when he went into Overwatch that he was a Sentinel Overwatch. So I knew he had it. The problem now is if they both hit me, I'm probably gonna die. He even has acid on him and he landed that shot.
Hands away.
Acid lowers accuracy, so... Not by a ton, but by enough. Well, clearly not by enough.
On my way.
Let me give it a shot. 2 misses, really? Wow.
Got me locked down.
He's gonna flank her? Nope. He doesn't ever flanked. Okay. I'm expecting that the big one is on... He's not on Overwatch. I don't know what he did. He's not on Overwatch. Alright. Still can't see anything. You're out of ammo. They have so much defense. That's just 16 base defense, and all cover counts as high cover because they have low profile. Yeah, it's a captain. Like, 3 of my people aren't even involved in this fight. Can't get involved in this fight. Oh, I'm still struggling to think straight.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yes, Commander.
This little shit is causing me so much grief right now. With this stupid suppression. Oh, sectoids aren't a problem. The fuck they aren't.
Heading there now.
Nice hit and kill on a like a 29.
See you in hell.
He's gonna be in a lot of danger himself, potentially, but... And for some reason, this doesn't count as cover from either side. So she can't go here because she won't be in cover, and apparently she won't see the enemy from there.
Solid copy.
Oh, fucking... I said he had CCS! Huh?
Cover.
He lands his Overwatch shot with acid on him, but I can't land 2 shotgun shots from basically point-blank range. And now she's out of ammo, too, so she won't be able to shoot next turn. Whatever, just kill us so that I can be annoyed. I mean, I'm already annoyed, but... No one can see the enemy to fucking suppress them.
On my way.
Like, how are we not able to get into a position to see them? Ever. They missed back-to-back 80% chances. Not just once, they missed twice.
Okay.
His Overwatch just doesn't trigger.
Reloaded.
Affirmative.
What do you mean? How are you unable to throw a grenade over here? You can step out. You're not locked to the corner. You will step out any other time you need to throw a grenade. But right now, I need a smoke grenade right here, and you are just completely unable to do it. Because it'll only let you step out when it favors some arbitrary rule that it has in its fucking head. That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't have to lean into the wall and hug the wall. Step out and throw the grenade. What the actual fuck? I don't give a shit that there's a corner right there. The thing doesn't extend into the sky. It's 8 feet tall. Look, I threw over it. You're here. You step into this tile, you throw the grenade. I don't need it to go over this. Throw it around the fucking thing. Underhand the fucking grenade. Why do you have to lob everything? Roll the fucking shit.
I'm on it.
He's just gonna shoot Skull right in front of him.
Whoa! ET's trying to crawl up my flank. They missed.
It's just nothing but luck, which just is stupid. I don't want to be depending on luck for this shit. When I have tools that I could use if these people weren't idiots. Yeah, when using a nade or rocket, I just never use high cover. I think what's too much BS is if I'm not in high cover, then an outsider's going to kill me. So, kind of don't really have an option to just occupy low cover for the shits and giggles of it. They are perfectly positioning themselves to where I cannot suppress them. And if she moves, he's gonna get an Overwatch shot on her, even though he shouldn't. Because CCS is supposed to trigger. We know this because it doesn't work for us when it's supposed to. Against any enemy who closes to within 4 tiles, not moves within 4 tiles. Go close, then inspire. The person doing the suppression is the officer. This soldier can't move and suppress because they're using an LMG for the 9,000th time.
Heading to that location.
Inspire the assault to do what? What's the plan there? Yes. We'll just make the game allow us to land the rapid fire that it missed twice on the previous turn when we tried. Also, she's fucking flanked. Did you forget that? Well, I mean, if you're going to try to help, maybe offer suggestions that are good ones. Because leaving her standing there and rapid firing this guy doesn't help when this guy can just kill her. She can't just fall back. He's got Overwatch active. It shouldn't trigger CCS, but it most likely will. But even if it doesn't trigger CCS, he's on Overwatch. It doesn't have to trigger CCS for him to shoot at her.
Understood, sir.
How does that not trigger the Overwatch? He moves 3 tiles that this enemy can see. I need it to trigger his Overwatch twice because he's on Sentinel Overwatch. So the reason I didn't fuck game, I moved in his vision range. He can see this tile, he can see this tile, he can see this tile. I need him to shoot at me so then I can pull back and he fires a second shot and I at least get rid of his Overwatch and then I can try to get out of the CCS. But for some damn reason he doesn't shoot even though I'm in vision the entire time. Why does their Overwatch never trigger when I need it to, when I'm clearly in their vision? But it'll trigger arbitrarily when there's no way they could see me. He can see me right now. And then he can see this tile, he can see this tile, and he can see this tile. So why does his Overwatch not trigger on any of those moves? He can... Fastlane has 6 health. He can't kill this guy in one shot. Most likely he can't kill this guy in one shot. And again, I need him to get this Overwatch gone. But for some reason it just does not trigger even though I'm moving through all of that guy's visibility. Like he can see every tile I'm moving on and yet he does not shoot. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, shoot, you piece of shit! What is happening?
Understood, sir.
Now he shoots! What the fuck?
Request covering fire.
I need him to shoot twice! Why is he not shooting on the first move? Of course! It doesn't make any sense that he doesn't shoot on the initial move. He can see me right now. He can see me. He can see this tile. 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 So why is his Overwatch not triggering on any of these tiles? What in the fuck is that? He can see me. He can see me. He can see me. He can see... It's like the game knows that I need it to use the Overwatch. And it's not you. Wow. I need it to happen on the initial movement. That's the whole point. Is it needs to happen on the initial movement. Because if I'm gonna dash to get the defense bonus, I need it to happen on the What is that? Now he shoots the moment I stand up. What the actual fuck? How does that make any sense? The tile I'm targeting to go to is what's triggering the Overwatch? That is just utterly incomprehensible. Let me look at this, because
They're trying to flank us.
so if I click here,
Heading out.
he can see me on every tile of that move and never shoots at me. Doesn't shoot at all.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Let's do this.
I'm going the opposite direction, and this time he's shooting.
Fired.
He's shooting me through a wall. Through a wall.
I'm under fire.
Through a wall. I'm not leaning. That is through a wall.
Heading to that location.
Oh yeah. This is the beauty of CCS. Okay, now here's my problem with this. Is when you look at the wording of CCS, and this is another incomprehensibly inconsistent. Confers a reaction shot against enemy who closes to within 4 tiles. Once you are within 4 tiles, it is not supposed to trigger. Think of it like attacks of opportunity in D&D. If you're already in melee range and you stay in melee range, you don't trigger it. You have to disengage from that distance to cause the attack. CCS should not trigger there.
X-ray coming in from the side.
Oh, this is the most inconsistent crap I've run into in I don't know how long. So what if I do a blue move to here?
Aye, aye, Commander.
He's not shooting. For no reason. It does not make any sense for him to not be shooting at me when I move there. I don't think he can do 15 to this. No, he can't.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Position clear.
Commander.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Pop and smoke.
Looks
I
clear.
need to use the scout's action. I don't want his yellow move to... I need him to shoot. I need his second action to not be him just running into the ether so that this guy suddenly arbitrarily decides it's okay to shoot now.
Target.
And we missed. So all gets so fucked. Why does he not take the reaction shot? Because no one else can move into a position to engage because of that reaction shot. Man, this is infuriatingly inconsistent. Will it trigger if we blue move without moving down? I doubt it. There's not a whole lot of move that I can do without jumping down that doesn't leave me flanked.
Watch the flanks.
Like, if I go here, I'm flanked by this guy. So, he's basically choosing to shoot based on how bad the tile I'm going to is for me.
Making my way there.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. Hangs up.
I blue move up here, and I move literally 2 tiles, and he shoots. But I move all the way to here, and he never shoots. Not a single damn time. This just doesn't make any sense. There's no discernibility for why he's shooting sometimes and not other times. You think it didn't trigger because I jumped down? So why does it trigger when I move over here?
Got it covered.
On a yellow move, but it doesn't trigger on a blue move. There's no consistency with this shit. Because he can see me. He can see... You can trigger an Overwatch on a unit that's jumping. You can hit them mid-air. I've done it. We've seen it. So there's no reason he shouldn't shoot.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Understood, sir.
He can see me this whole time. He can see every tile I'm moving on. So he didn't shoot me when I moved to this tile, but I bet if I yellow move over here, going the same direction, he shoots. I bet that's what happens here.
They're shifting their attack.
So going the same direction, using the same tiles,
Affirmative. Move
and
out.
he should make it make sense. Because that makes literally no sense. He shoots here, so we know he'll shoot on this tile. We know he'll shoot us when we're down here, but if I do a blue move, he will not shoot. What the fuck?
They're flanking my position.
So, you're saying it's because I'm jumped down it. He literally shoots at me when I'm still on this tile, but only if I do a dash. If I do a regular move, he just ignores me. It makes so little sense.
Moving there now, sir.
Why does this blue move trigger the shot?
Incoming over here.
He fires both before I'm even off the upper platform. What the fuck? One of the most inconsistent games I've ever played. I've never seen anything this inconsistent. This is absurd. Yeah, CCS should basically just be worded, if an enemy moves within 4 tiles of you, you get a shot. That's how it should be worded, because that's sometimes how it operates. Even if I do disable sequential Overwatch, that doesn't explain why this blue move doesn't trigger the shots, but this blue move does. That doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no logic that makes that make sense. None whatsoever.
Good to go. Smoke out.
Rolling out.
Just the most illogical crap I've ever seen in this game. And I've seen a lot of illogical crap in this game. Like, a lot.
I'm on the move. Rolling.
Remember that stepping 1 tile's not supposed to trigger Overwatch, but it triggers CCS there. Also, that's a CCS shot that's landing against 40, 50, 60, 65 defense.
ET, trying to crawl up my flank.
This just doesn't make any sense. It's so difficult to figure out why it's acting like this. Some tiles, and he just does not shoot, but other tiles, he's just all on it, just shooting the whole time.
Heading out.
Like, why does this move trigger the shots?
I'm under fire.
Because it doesn't make any sense why this move triggers the shots, but the previous move
Under fire.
and going anywhere else on a blue move, and he just doesn't shoot. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Smoke's in the air.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Yeah, so you probably should have hit him.
I need ammo. Basket. Missed the target.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's do this.
I expect she's just gonna get killed anyway.
Roger that. Scanning.
Heading there now.
Yep. Nope, he hit Beth. Awesome. And
They missed.
he missed. This... No, we're stuck in a position where I need something very specific to happen, and the game refuses to allow it to happen, even though there is no reason why it shouldn't happen.
Excellent. Coming in from the side.
I'm getting tired of this, and I can't imagine most people are enjoying watching me just stare at this problem over and over again. It makes no sense. It's completely arbitrary.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Why does this move trigger the shots? Nobody knows.
I'm taking fire.
I mean, it should. The question is why none of the other moves that I wanted to make trigger that Overwatch. That's the problem, is none of it makes any sense.
Commander.
Pop and smoke.
I should put a manual save there so I can try to debug what's happening there at some point.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hauling ass.
Sure she'll miss.
Adjusting sight.
No, as far as I am aware, there's not a console command to remove the Overwatch. He's gonna hit a target no matter what I do or how I position people. Like, the game refuses to allow me to have an even acceptable outcome here because of this fucking Overwatch not triggering. I'm not going to keep doing this, but I'm going to put a manual save on this turn and try to figure out what is interacting with this to cause this. And I'll just try to play it out. With whatever bullshit the game wants to do.
They're moving.
Understood, sir.
Now he's shooting. Probably going to dome me, too.
I've got a lot of heat on me.
And this will probably drop me. Yeah, of course. But interestingly, so moving there, where I'm going to have a flank on this guy, the game says, no, no, no. No, no, no. You don't get to do that. I'm going to kill you. You're moving to a position that's advantageous for you, the player, so I'm going to hit you and kill you.
Got me flanked.
But if I go here... Oh, I guess it was the tile next to this one that didn't trigger the Overwatch. So we're literally talking tiles adjacent to each other. And he misses, because I'm going to be flanked, so it won't matter. I need to remove the Overwatch so I can try to deal with this guy. Because he has my assault flanked. But the first 5 times I tried to move to a tile, the game just didn't fire the Overwatch. So if I move to that tile, he shoots at me twice. But if I go here, he does literally adjacent tiles. And he doesn't shoot a single time. I move here, he shoots twice. I move here, he doesn't shoot even once. It doesn't make any sense. This is what I've been analyzing. It's not even about the outcome. I move to this tile and he fires twice. I move to this tile, he doesn't fire a single time, and it makes less than no sense. That just doesn't make any sense. Here, let's just go ahead and have you get killed too. Oh, yeah, can't left click assault. Do you see that? Look at this. Let's see. Look at this. Now he's shooting. Ooh, he's shooting twice. But the reason I'm moving here... Ah, yes, obviously. My soldiers are occupying the same tile. Is that tile targetable from the initial move?
They're moving around the side.
He can run right.
Okay, inside.
And now he'll fire. Probably drop me too, so I don't get to see the final. Because what I want to see here is if it triggers CCS. Because it doesn't look like it did. That's 2 misses, but we are closing to within 4 tiles. We're literally moving to the tile Ska is on. No CCS trigger. So he didn't shoot at me coming into this section, which is 3 tiles away. So he didn't shoot. He didn't get a CCS shot. But as soon as she moves, he has a CCS shot. And she's moving out of the distance, not into it. The way it's worded is moving into. Who closes to within 4 tiles, which he just did. And it didn't trigger the CCS. What the fuck, game? I am fine with the game beating the shit out of me. Just be consistent with the way you deliver the ass kicking. Make it make sense. Operate within the rules that you yourself have created. How does this move not trigger
Orders
CCS?
received. Moving out. Request covering fire.
For anyone curious, the reason why it would matter if it triggered CCS is he might be out of ammo. No CCS trigger.
I'm on it, Commander.
Like, now it triggers? Why did it not trigger on any of these tiles? You know, when I moved to within 4 tiles? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so hung up on this because it's just so bafflingly inconsistent. It doesn't make any sense. At all.
Already there.
Yes. I don't know if he's out of ammo or not. I don't think he is. No, we know he's not. Because on a previous one, I triggered all the shots and maybe he has 1 ammo. Well, let's find out.
Double time.
No. So he's either out of ammo or the game just doesn't.
Getting it done.
Yeah, it runs him out of ammo. So why does that move not trigger the CCS on the initial move? Because the initial move is a dash, which means he has extra defense against the CCS. So why does it not trigger?
Moving to designated position.
Let's see. So this move somehow triggers the Overwatch shots. But does it trigger the CCS? Which it absolutely should. I'm within... Thank you! So I have to pick, like, the mystery tile that will trigger it? How does any of this make any sense to you, game? This is so incredibly inconsistent. What?
Moving to position.
Of course not. Can't see her to command her. No, what I'm trying to figure out, what I've been fucking with is... This was where the turn started. This is where the turn began. He's on Overwatch, and my initial plan was to move down here and get him to fire his Overwatch. If I go to this tile...
Got it covered.
He doesn't shoot at all. Doesn't do a damn thing. I run through all of his vision. He never shoots a single time. If I move to a position 1 tile over, he shoots twice.
They're shifting their attack.
If I go here, which I don't want to because I'm flanked, the moment I move, now he won't, because why would that make sense? He's not even consistent with his inconsistency. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going mad. I'm literally gonna go crazy because this doesn't make any sense.
Position confirmed.
He just never shoots. Now he just will not shoot when I'm trying to get him to shoot in these positions. But if I take just some arbitrary move out into the middle of fucking nowhere, he'll shoot. He'll go off. And he'll probably hit me and kill me. If I go here,
Roger, will call.
the moment I stand up, he's shooting at me.
Request covering fire.
Like, what? And then shoots again. It doesn't make any sense at all. This should trigger CCS. It did. This is the only time. Last time, the first time we made that exact same move, it didn't trigger CCS. I don't even fucking know anymore. There's just no consistency with this shit. All right. Well, I'll just try to figure out what to do here. Just not being able to count on if this is gonna fire or not is so difficult here. Because it changes so many of the moves I can attempt to make. Because that's the other thing too, right? If he's not shooting at this soldier, who else will he not shoot at? I bet he shoots when I move this guy. Right? Probably just domes him right as he gets into line of sight.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, just immediately sees him and takes the shot. It's so inconsistent, man. Doesn't shoot a second time, though. So that leaves his Overwatch shot still available. All right. I don't know. No, there is no chance. Overwatch is supposed to trigger on anything that moves within the line of sight. The fact that it will go on some tiles and then just completely ignore other tiles is like, why is he not shooting here? He can see me the whole time and he just doesn't shoot. And that changes what I can do here so much, because this was the original plan, was to get that first shot out and then take a second move to get the second shot out, but not be in a position where I could get shot. So that if he survived the second shot, which isn't a guarantee, that he wouldn't be targetable by either of them.
on it, Commander.
But now he has to run both the shots on this move.
Being, sir.
And he probably just gets domed.
I'm under fire.
Now it just works. Not how I needed it to, or how I wanted it to, or expected it to, but it just decides, yeah, I'll work this time. I don't fucking know. She's still flanked and still gonna die.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but I tried moving straight along the cover, and he still CCS'd me. Like, literally moving from here to here, he still shoots.
Pacifying target happened.
It's crazy. It's almost like when it did what I needed it to the first time,
Moving to position.
it worked for us. The thing I was trying to get it to accomplish the entire time, which is trigger both its Overwatch shots so that other people could move. Weird. It's almost like I was trying to do this intentionally, game,
Okay.
and you're a bitch.
Getting it done. On Overwatch.
She might still get clipped.
They missed.
Weird. It's almost like I knew what I was doing when I initially needed him to trigger this move, these Overwatches, with moving down here and then moving out. But it didn't do that the first time. It just decided, nah, that doesn't work.
Getting it done. Out of ammo here.
Sure.
Ah, damn it.
Bring in the pen.
She should have hollowed first. But I'm shit at the game, so.
Need a resupply.
Roger, tracking.
Heading to that location.
He's gonna want to move because he's flanked. But he could flank my scout and kill him. He doesn't have lightning reflexes. She could kill him with run and gun.
Okay.
Try with the lower level soldier first. Maybe she gets a kill.
Missed.
Alright.
Going in for the kill. Already there. Bye-bye. Running
Mission
dry.
accomplished.
I'm gonna look at that a lot later and try to figure out what's causing that. That made my head hurt. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have gotten hung up so long on that, but it just doesn't make any sense. There's so much inconsistency with what was happening there. $15 for a live sectoid? What the kind? That is absolute bullshit.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Alright, I just need a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry, that was... I don't know. It makes so little sense. I literally 4 days ago, we finished a covert op. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so done with this crap right now. No one gives a shit about you, Exalt. You're not no one cares. No one fucking cares. Why am I losing money when they fuck with Argentina? They're not in the council anymore. How does that affect my income? Fuck them, let them take it. No one cares. They haven't even recovered from the fatigue from the covert op they went on, and we get hacked again. All right.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
It was heavy, but not swarming. So it'd be like 14 to 15 aliens instead of 17. High teens.
Central, this
That's
is
the
Big
number.
Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
We anticipate.
Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
I
Strike
don't
one
have a
has the green light
scout
for deployment.
on this. Okay. Yeah, because I brought double sniper, but I didn't put a scout in. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Heading to that location. Visual on the goods.
Yeah. Awesome. Yep. This is all of the awesome. Wow, what a way to start the next mission. Okay.
Rocket!
Got him covered.
This is not how I want to start a mission, but can't always get what you want.
Heading out.
Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. He didn't crit either time. He hit both times, and that's great. He didn't do damage. Didn't do enough damage.
Okay.
Okay.
This one's going nowhere.
Commander can't shield the Mechtoid now. This guy's flashbang, this guy's disabled. The only real threat is the Mechtoid. The problem is, it might just run this Overwatch and shoot us. Because it can't see the person overwatching it. And all of these people are standing out of cover. They're in dense smoke, but they're not in cover. Maybe the Overwatch can do 14 to it because it's shredded? Basically what we're banking on. She's better in the dense smoke than in half cover.
Roger. I got my eyes. Can I get some help?
Okay. He does move. Yes! That's... Yes! I am very pleased with myself with how I played that turn. Given how difficult of an opening that is. Because that is not easy. I'm not looking for a trophy, I'm just pleased.
Tia, Rosa.
Oh, come on, Saline. Thank you. Really wish you would have hit him the first time, because then you could have probably stopped this suppression. That'll stop the suppression.
Heading out.
What an opening.
Let's do this.
Cover? Never heard of her.
Moving to position.
That's terrifying.
I'm on it. Okay.
I heard mutons.
It's killing time.
Moving out. Good to go.
The enemy cannot suppress if the enemy is dead.
Moving out.
Put your hand on that wall.
Moving to Overwatch.
Cyberdisk. And this is made all the more difficult by the fact that I was too stupid to bring a scout. All my scouts are probably banged up, but...
Moving out. Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning. Mogę sypać dalej.
Jiku. Heading there now.
You can disable next turn.
Okay. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, Cyberdisk right over here. Maybe it's on the other side of the truck, but it's that way. This way. And I'm gonna need to either be able to disable it or suppress it as soon as I activate it. Hey, it was on this side of the truck. I was right with my initial thought. Try to pull a fast one on me, game.
Watch the flanks, they're moving!
Gunstar. More like Noob Star. Get wrecked, nerd.
Restricting enemy's movement.
Yeah, you got wrecked, nerd. Don't shoot the meld. Oh, did you set the car on fire? You shot through the window, and we know windows are explosive.
Affirmative.
That could activate another pod that I can't see. I should probably not do that.
On my way.
That's good enough.
Hey, boom!
E-boomba. I'm gonna call that better than good enough. Damn. Oh my god! You done shootsted it. The only chance to kill it is the shotgunner landing a hit. And his pistol won't get through the DR. So he has to take a 43 with his shotgun. That didn't get through the DR either. Its weapon is disabled, but it could grenade us. It just reloads. Perfect. That's exceptionally good. Oh, you're repaired for some health, yeah? Definitely, you got a little health back? Did some stuff to get some health back? Restored a little bit of your health? Now you're pissing me off, game. I move here, I might activate another pod. I didn't. I'm winning.
On the move.
Let's do this. In hand, Commander. It's killing time.
On y va. Moving. Ready to rock.
I wanna rock.
Yes, Commander. Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Is that 7 enemies dead? 7 dead.
Will do. Got it. Moving.
Tout de suite.
CLM ruszam.
I'm on the move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's affirmative.
Oh yeah. Affirmative. Covering now.
Je surveille le coin.
Come get some.
Roger that. Scanning.
Some of those Overwatches should have been steadies.
What's making that noise?
Just a shot in the dark? Bet it's an alien. Wild guess, though. Could be wrong.
I'm on the move. Loud and clear, sir. Zrozumiano.
I'm on the move. Je suis parti.
Roger that.
Scary moves.
Let's do this. I'm Overwatch.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Let's do this.
Could also be a curious rodent. You hear a rodent that's making the same massive growling sound as a muton? Leave that rodent alone. That rodent has a family and responsibilities and bills to pay, and he doesn't need you fucking with him. He's just trying to make it.
Ça va chauffer.
That did the car in straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to shoot all these mutons? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. E-bomba.
Batter up.
That guy died. This guy took no damage. The dichotomy of getting hit by this guy was closer to the center of it too. Ducky can't see anything from his current position, but thankfully, he has Snapshot. Oof, would've been nice.
Adjusting sights.
Meld is not eternal. We spend meld so damn quickly. That shit is anything but eternal. He's gonna have a height advantage shot on this guy. And it's at less than half health, so he has Executioner. So he misses.
X-ray.
Could have hollowed first, but if he's dead, I don't want the hollow just being spent. Yeah. How much does an alien grenade do? Well, it depends. If Exalt throws it, 9 damage. XCOM, it won't get through 2 DR. Makes sense to me.
Rolling. He's down.
That car better have already been smoking. Poor heavy floaters.
Going out. Moving to firing position.
Be
Running.
aggressive. Be
That's what
aggressive.
we're looking for.
B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E. That's a lot of damage.
Come on.
Restricting enemy's movement.
Yeah, we're buying our Lyrium off Temu. Yep. That sounds about right.
Moving. Je suis en route. Cover going out.
Well, he was fleeing, and then he decided to come back. Okay, he's suppressed. He is the only one who is not affected by anything currently. He's suppressing, not shooting. And he is disabled and doesn't grenade. Good. All right.
Rock and roll.
Rolling.
See if he can end this suppression. Nope.
Adjusting sights.
Not a great spot. Tough spot.
Merde. L'ennemi respire encore.
Suppressing fire.
That's the pod leader, so that's the one I'm focusing on keeping locked out right now. The problem is the Muton is right here. So the Muton is... Yeah, he's right there. So if I move over here, they may not have me flanked immediately, but the Muton will. Like if I go here, the Muton can flank me easily.
Smoke's up. Smoke out.
We'll try something. This is risky. Apparently he's not getting the smoke there, even though I'm pretty sure I aimed it in that direction, so he can't try that. I put it right here. Just decided that he doesn't get it, so... Now that has a flank on Dive Bomber.
Watch the sides.
Shot at the gunner, who is in dense smoke, and he missed. That's one action down. Here's the Muton. Thought that Muton only had 10 health.
Can I get some help?
Okay, that's two actions from the heavy floaters. This is number 3. Flanking shot.
Moving around the side.
Well, they ended the suppression. They did it with their last action, so that's good for me. Wow, straight killed him. 16 health? What health? When did you have health? I don't remember that. Missed.
Missed the target.
Uh-huh. We noticed.
Copy that.
Come on! Alright.
Taken care of.
Doc here.
Excuse me.
Going out. Fuel's about to go.
It's Aurelian grenades for you, folks. 3 damage! Woo! That was a good one. 3 damage is like, hell yeah!
Cholera, puto. Aye, aye. Oh,
Wonder if they'll just try to grenade us. Since he's only got 6 health.
Aye, aye.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
He is grenading, but he's just grenading dive bomber. It's good for me, because that cover's not destructible, and this guy's suppressed. Okay.
taking fire.
Yeah, Hellgraph for a little while longer. Not too much longer, but yes, as of now. Mostly for the hollow. Would have been nice if he landed the hit.
Burning through ammo fast.
Nice. Man, when he lands, he does great damage. Just got to get him to where Executioner's going to trigger, and he does work. This guy used his grenade, so if I can disabling shot him, he has no weapons. Because he already threw his grenade.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think our gunner took an injury, but considering the first pod, we fought the first pod with like half our people standing out of cover just in smoke, and we didn't take any hits there. Yeah, that was pretty well executed. Yeah, 18 days. Not terrible, but it's not 50 days, but...
Remember, we will be watching.
Seven days, Hellgraph. So not far. New request from Russia. I mean, if we kill 2 ethereals in the next 3 days, I'm kind of hoping we don't. Because I don't want to face 2 ethereals anytime in the next 3 days, so... I need to find a way to afford that.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
She says it's fully mechanized, but we're not sure if there's a you know, an organic component. So you don't know that it's fully mechanized, you dumbass. You contradicted yourself immediately with what you said. It's fully mechanical, but we don't know if there's an organic component. Think about that, decode it, wrap your head around it, and come back to me. Because I think you're missing something. Oh, we got a little bit of cash there. Forgot we had an Xbox. Yeah, Exalt. Immediately after we finished Covert Op, like not even 4 days later.
We've been at it for days now.
So I didn't even have time to get ready to send another one. How much is the hyperwave gonna cost me? 600. Okay.
Contact detected.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range. Disengaging.
That's a scout, by the way. Not a fighter.
Contact detected.
Not a fighter. First hit crit, second hit crit. If it had hit me again, I lost a cannon and a 6-kill pilot.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
All right. I guess we gotta promo one of these folks to scout. Because Olsen's just a little too valuable to send. I mean, he does still need some experience, but... yeah, maybe I send him for now and promote one of them. I mean, this is a light mission, though. This is where, if I'm gonna send someone light, it probably should be this mission. All right. With his low accuracy, he probably needs to be a close range. Tough. I'm looking at my roster sheet trying to decide. I don't think she was supposed to get Lone Wolf. I think I screwed up there. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't line up with what my roster says. I must have screwed that up. So she has Lone Wolf low profile. So she's a Viper. Let me correct that. Alright. So we'll make this guy concealment routed. Because that's offense, concealment, offense, concealment, offense, concealment, offense, concealment. But he has low accuracy, so he can't really go one of the rifle line. Well, I mean, he got up to 68, but he started low. He started at 62, so he got maximum on his first rank. Maybe he'd be okay. Two ghosts, only one shadow, one wraith. He's getting like serious aim upgrades. He just got 18 aim on 3 levels. That's maximum. He got maximum aim on every rank up. So he's like, oh, I can't be offensive? Let me really be good at aiming. So you're like, hey, maybe he'll be offensive instead. What's up, Hillhome, man? Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Hope you had a good stream tonight. Hey, man. All right. Just some truck sim. Hey, there you go. I've just been yelling at Long War, so, you know, same stuff over here as always. Okay, this is a crashed scout, so not necessarily easy, not necessarily super hard. You know, this could be either. These mission types. All right, Van Doodle, and that means friendly. We're definitely on some fatigue right now. I don't really want to use eye sense here. It can't be a trap. We shot it down. I'm probably going to wait an hour.
It's a trap!
It can't be a trap. All right. Yeah. It can't be a trap if you shoot it down. It can only be a trap if it lands, which is why a fighter can never be a trap, because a fighter never lands. You can only ever get it on the ground if you put it there. Gotta have dense smoke right now. Probably Sprinter. No, maybe bring him on. No, I did give her resilience. Alright, it's gonna be Sprinter. She is in the build called the Jackal. Which means she'll run Lightning Reflexes as her capstone. Baby Gunner? Tin Cat. Let's send the Baby Gunner. You can get anything done here. Good a time as any. We have dense smoke elsewhere. Alright, let's send Brick, because he can kind of help make up for the Baby Gunner by being a higher level suppressor. We need to get her to dense smoke, which is a ways away. Sending some lower level people here. Could be bad. We'll find out. How long on these repairs? Less than a day on each. Okay. Okay, there we go. The reason I'm putting him on Heavy Gauss is because it has more base ammo, and primarily he's going to be suppressing. She could have like one capture charge. Maybe we get something. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, crashed scout. Should be easy. I said that out loud, so squad
France
light
is sending an
incoming.
urgent mission request. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Rolling.
I think it said heavy floater. That's gonna be fun.
Roger, Dodger.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Je confirme la position.
Rolling out.
Auf dem Weg.
Location confirmed.
I'm all over.
Well, it didn't give me a type because he's too low level, so no clue what it was. I must have just seen it blur as it moved and my brain filled in. Okay, what are we looking at? Seekers and drones. That's not too bad. That's definitely on the handleable side of pods for this
Aye, aye, Commander.
slightly lower level group.
Estoy en marcha. That's affirmative.
Ooh, hi headache. Please stop.
Copy.
It's quite painful.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Biegnę. Begebe mich auf Position.
Roger. I've got my eyes on watch.
We have 4 seekers and a couple drones. That's manageable. Manageable. Who's the pod leader? So, if you guys notice the alien heads down there, you notice how one of them is smaller and all the other ones are bigger? It's supposed to be that the pod leader's head is bigger and the other ones are all smaller. Who's the pod leader? The game doesn't know? That one had 11 or less health, so I guess he might be it, and because he was towards the center of the formation. This is a heat rocket, so it should kill all 3 of these, as long as it doesn't miss. Yeah. Easy like a Sunday morning. Hey, Baby Gunner landed a hit. Good for you. Good job, Baby Gunner. Kill it. Oh. You're supposed to kill it, sir.
I'm on the move. Kill confirmed.
Hey there, Delilah. Oh, I didn't put him on a helmet now that he's on Titan armor.
Heading there now.
Whoops.
Overwatch.
Now he just looks all goofy in that big power armor with his head not helmeted up. He landed a hit. Good for him. He's like, goofy or not, I still do my job. I am Brick. Hear me suppress and shoot the aliens. Come on, iSense, get it. Ooh, he did hit it. And he wasn't trying to, he could have killed it, but he's trying to leave the experience for one of the newbies. He's a good guy like that. He knows, he's a master sergeant. And he's like, I don't need this experience. I'm gonna leave it for one of these newbie soldiers who can, you know, level up on it. He's a good guy. He's good people. Yeah, look at that. Boom. My head's doing much better. The game has pissed me off enormously today, and I spent way too long obsessing over one weird interaction that was happening and wasted too much time on it, so.
Back in.
A couple big injuries on a mission earlier, but
Stepping off.
yeah, a crash ship always, the command pod is always the same. The only time the command pod changes is after you've taken out an alien base. So if you never hit an alien base, anytime before you hit an alien base, the command pods will always be made up of outsiders. But once you've hit an alien base, then the command pods either grow in size, like a small ship like this Scout comes 2 outsiders instead of 1, or on anything medium or bigger, it can be sectoid elites, or sectoid commanders and mechtoids, and even eventually ethereals as the pod commanders. So the thing that changes what can be the commander isn't the state of the ship being crashed or not. It's if you've taken out an alien base. Yeah, we've done an alien base, so this will have double outsider as the command pod, since this is a crashed Scout.
Oh yeah.
Should, anyway.
Heading out.
Should.
Back in.
Yes, sir. Recibido, señor. Heading out.
Już się za to biorę. Allez, on bouge. Rücke aus.
Heading there now. Moving on.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Well, the small ships will always have outsiders as the command pods, because the game has to ensure that the player has access to command pods to be able to hit alien bases. Because you access to outsiders, rather, because you have to have outsider shards to make skeleton keys to hit alien bases. So the game has to essentially ensure that some outsiders are always present in the game.
I'm on the move.
So the small craft scouts and fighters are always double outsider for the command pod, no matter how late the campaign goes or how many bases you've taken out. It's the bigger craft from medium up that can start having
Recibido, señor.
sectoid commanders and mechtoids and ethereals and all that nonsense. Those often still include outsiders, but it's not guaranteed.
On the move.
And you do a large landed in the late game, and the command pod usually has like 4 sectoid commanders and 2 mechtoids, crap like that,
On Overwatch.
or an ethereal, or 2.
Roger that. Scan.
Always fun when it's a double ethereal command pod, especially when they're in the bridge. So they're in a very confined area, which means you have to clump up, and then they walk out and rift you. Such a treat.
Got it.
This is tough. Hey, Bob, enjoy the lurk. Head's okay. Yesterday, it wasn't even so much pain. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. It's just the aftermath of the aftermath of a migraine is not linear in its symptoms, nor in its time to fade and recover. And yesterday, I was just complete brain fog, terrible. I was extremely thin on resilience, so I was getting super frustrated at everything that happened inside the game and out, and I just shouldn't have been playing at all.
Moving. Roger that.
But today it's just, there's a little bit of residual pain, but it's barely noticeable comparatively. Watch this command pod's gonna have sectoids in it, because that's all I'm hearing right now. But there's still a pod out there, which I don't really want to activate the Outsiders if there's still a pod, because then that pod will be drawn in, and I'll wind up facing the Outsiders and the pod of whatever it is. Yeah, low-level scout and a couple other lower levels, since this was a crashed small. Took the opportunity to level a few people. Or try to.
Heading to that location.
And most of my scouts are wounded, so if I wanted a scout, it had to be a newbie.
Got it covered.
Roger that.
Yeah, but my scout's not a concealment scout, and if they run off to try to find the meld and activate a pod... Also, the meld appears to be on the other side of the UFO, so...
I'm on it, Commander.
It's gonna activate something. Okay, this direction, usually the Outsiders aren't here. They're over here in one of these spots. So that might be the pod.
Good to go.
The still as yet unidentified pod.
Moving.
Looking for.
Marchando. Already there.
Rozumiem.
Roger that.
Wypatruję wroga. Je crois que nous ne sommes pas seuls.
Come on, guys.
Yes, Commander. Przyjąłem.
I would have loved to have gotten some meld, because we've been using a lot lately, but the positioning of this pod...
On my way.
If this activates the Outsiders, then it activates the Outsiders, and I'll just do what I can, but I need to move up and see.
Headed there now. Got something over here.
Okay, it's the double Outsider. And that one is a big captain. I might be able to destroy that cover, though,
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
and murk this guy.
Toma esto.
Cool. Good damage. Not quite enough to kill. Brick laying it down. Shouldn't have taken the kill on him. He's a Master Sergeant already.
Aye, aye. Solid copy.
Now, if there is another pod, which I think there is, they will be drawn towards us because we've activated the command pod. Not really that concerned about it, but...
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Getting the captain down right away. There is another pod because we can hear sectoids, so we know there's more than this.
That's affirmative.
First, she was on her pistol. And then she missed. She removed his cover. So that's something. Oh. Yeah. It works on any crashed UFO. If you activate the command pod, the other pods are hone in on you as if you were on a trap, because that happens during traps as well. Not only do traps have a lot more enemies, but the enemies are keyed to your location from the start of the mission, which is why you get hit by so many on a trap.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Because they're basically told, there's XCOM, go kill. And that's what they do. That's what they try to do, at least. Double Mechtoid. Double fucking Mechtoid. You gotta love crashed scouts, man. Hey, don't die, kid. Easy dodge. Second one's gonna be even easier.
Incoming over here.
That's a big Mechtoid. He's standing on higher terrain, so it might just be perspective. Okay, he doesn't have like an outrageous amount of health, so. I need to kill these sectoids while also banging up one of these guys, because these sectoids can do so much shielding and suppression and mind crap here. If she doesn't miss, this is very good. I don't know if it'll kill these sectoids and it doesn't destroy their cover, but that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. And she missed near side, which means she didn't hit the sectoid tucked in right here. Okay, he can see this one to suppress it. And he can try to disable this one. Okay. She can suppress that one. Okay.
Keeping him down.
Dude, I think her placement just killed his movement. Because he can't drop down in that tile anymore, because she's occupying it. Which makes sense. I mean, you'd think he could probably just jump over her, but...
Run him down. Already there.
How do you miss that giant fucking thing? Okay, this one is suppressed. That one is weapon disabled, so that's a decent start. The biggest concern right now is the freaking sectoids. Honestly. Now, the hope is that this guy stands in place because even though he's suppressed from out of range, he has targets to shoot at. So hopefully he shoots at one of his targets instead of trying to run forward. He can see 4 people. Shield up. Double mechtoid on a crashed scout. You gotta love it, game. If those sectoids stay in place, I'll at least be able to do a follow-up rocket that'll do good work. Shoots at the newbie engineer, but misses. Panic failed. That's good. He overwatches, and he is weapon disabled currently. Moves up and reloads. Okay, so. I want to hit the 2 sectoids that are shielding them. That's actually my primary target. Beautiful. Breaks both the shields. Gets this guy super low. Okay. She finished him off. Nice. I guess he was still shredded, so.
I'm running low on ammo.
Why step around your cover when you can shoot through it?
Moving out.
Missed.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, he'll be dead before you get a next time. Okay. Suppress. Suppress. And a flush. Run, you little bastard! He got destroyed!
Another day?
That guy take
Another
28
successful
damage?
operation.
Alright, good mission.
Please express my gratitude to our troops, Commander. In recovering additional meld from the
Hey, she
field,
ranked up.
they
He got
provided a
Master
means for us
Sergeant.
to expand
Not bad.
our development programs.
All damaged components. There was once a sectoid in his place. Damn! I let the sectoid behind. I could have had $15. Darn. That would have been worth risking an injury for. Okay, so the problem here is that I need to hit the Exalt HQ. I want to hit another alien base, but my Air Force needs to recover first. And we are gonna have a base defense soon, probably within the next in-game week, which means my roster needs to be healthy. Like, I need this fatigue gone. Obviously, the people on long injuries are just gonna be out, but... All right. I don't want to have to go to another covert op, but I'm probably going to have to. This is going to expire. I'm not going to go to Argentina. All right. If the base defense comes up, I won't be doing it tonight. No, you can't have my stasis tanks. Piss off. Especially not just for 2 scientists. Give me like $800 and I'd still say no, but I'd at least consider it. Pulse sniper rifle.
Contact detected.
Low Raider. It's bombing?
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
Destroyed. Oh, that keeps me from doing a mission, which would just keep the fatigue happening, and it gives me a little bit of cash. All right. Don't want to have to redo it and get a different, result if we run into the alien base. So I'm trying to keep a manual save right now. Battle computer, and the battle computer is big for the mechs. All right, alien propulsion. We gotta get to firestorms. Dude, it hasn't even been 4 days, you absolute assholes. There must be like 5 cells active. I don't think it could be that many. It's so freaking The panic, though, is fine. Just stop taking my money. All right, as soon as they're available, I'll send them to Australia. Hopefully this is the last covert op that I have to do before we can hit their base.
Covert XCOM operative locomotive deployed against
After
Exalt.
going to all this trouble,
Also, Australia
the owners
is
are
where their
probably more
base
than a
is,
little upset
because it's
they
the only
fall in line
place
like they'd
that
hoped.
isn't tagged. So we know that's where their headquarters are. We just haven't been in a roster situation to be able to hit it yet. Okay, I don't have that many alloys left, but that's a lot of money that I can use for a lot of things right now. I need my hyperwave relay to be down here, not over here, and not over here. So I'm just gonna have to wait and excavate this and build it probably in this corner. So it's gonna take 7 more days before I can build it, start it, and then it takes time to build.
Excavation complete.
We're okay on power, but I do need to shift to an Elerium generator at some point. Actually, let me look at this. Thank you for reminding me. Because this is going to take 15 power. That puts me at 100. I need to make the shift now. I don't have the power sources, because I just used them to start the research. Okay, I might have to build a temporary fission generator. Yeah, just to bridge the gap. Unfortunate, but I can't guarantee I'll get the power supplies in time.
Contact detected.
Scout NOE. Could be a trap. What's our threat at? Threat level's at 3, so it's about a 9% chance that it's a trap. Fatigue is mostly gone.
It's a trap!
But it's a guaranteed power supply if I leave it intact. But it could be a lot more bad guys. Maybe it's a good mission to start with either tomorrow or Saturday. Let's see what map it gets.
Contact detected.
Oh, we got a scout over Mexico. Let's do Wildcat. Maybe we'll have a crashed scout. Yep, that one landed.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Destroyed. Okay. No crashed scout.
Contact detected.
What map did we get? Yeah, this is a trap. This is so a trap. Man. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to save this one. Well, the base defense isn't something that I choose when it happens. The base defense is just going to happen when they attack. So I can't choose when that's going to happen. And this only has, 14 hours left to respond to it. So what I'm probably going to do, what I am going to do, is I'm going to leave that to be the first mission we do either tomorrow or Saturday. Because I feel like it's most likely a trap. And I'm going to have to deal with that. And then very likely we're going to have the base defense in our next stream. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do Long War tomorrow or if I'll do something lighter like the Bazaar. And then we'll pick up Long War again on Saturday. But this is where I'm going to wrap up for tonight because I have a very strong feeling this is going to be a trap, which is going to mean even for a small UFO, it's going to take a lot of focus because there's going to be like 30 aliens on a small map. We got a decent stream in today. I do apologize for getting hung up so long on that other crashed scout fighter, whatever it was, with the Outsider. That was just so inconsistent with the Overwatch, and I'm going to investigate that more and try to figure out what's causing that, because that was just the least consistent thing I've ever run into in this game, and it made it very hard to know how to approach that situation. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense when I'm angry at the game. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. Keep an eye on Discord. We might be live tomorrow. For sure, we'll be live Saturday with more Long War. Adios.